ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದೇ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರ್ದಿದ್ವಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ರೀಚ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಅದು. ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ 11:30 ಹಂಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಟ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಬೆಂಚ ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ,
ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಅಮ್ಮೋರೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಎತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 3 ನಲ್ಲ 3 ನ 4 ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. 4th ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವು ಇದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. 3 ಸತಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 3 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಂತೆ ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲೋ ಮರ್ಜ್ ಆಗಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಆಫೀಸ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ನೋ ಸಚ್ ಆಫೀಸ್. ಕೌನ್ ಸರ್ Number 16 withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ. Dispose ಆಗಬೇಕು in terms of ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಸೀಸನ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಜಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ? ಹಾ, ವಾರ್ಮ್ ವಾಟರ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಸಿ ನೀರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ನಮ್ ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಇದೆ ಡೈಲಿ. ಹಾ, ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಜ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅತಿಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಲೆವೆನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದೇನೋ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ,
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಏಳು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ सिंगल बेंच का
है ना? तुम इसमें मत बोलो फिनिंग वो ये हो गया तो दैट का
नहीं नहीं वो मेरा दूसरा नहीं है, उधर मारना था।
तो सब नोटाली ना रेडी कर दो क्या?
मेरा दूसरा रहता ना, तो शाम में रेडी करता ना, खाली सिंगल का एक दे होता। इसमें क्या भी चेंजेस नहीं है, सिंगल का काट को दिया और नहीं हो सिंगल का सिंगल इधर से काट दो इसमें।
कर दो ಬೇಡ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಳ್ಳಿ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕೈ 230 ಪಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅದೇ ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್ ರ್ಯಾಂಡಮ್
ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
रानी जैसा हो।
आफ्टरनून को सबको बताओ। हाँ
18th of February. Yes, my lordship.
18th of 18.
Serial number.
Grateful, man.
Serial number 13.
Number 18.
Yes, my lordship.
After inches will take. You should not be even when the date is fixed matter was not.
No. Nothing like that, my lordship. Nothing like that. Grateful.
Serial number 18 even. Serial number 18. But engage the services of senior counsel. 2 weeks time is going to be granted.
2 weeks, the request.
Look, serial number 16.
Respond.
Serial number 16. I file a memo for withdrawal. I may be permit memo for. Look, there is mistake of fact, my lord. I have to file a fresh petition, my lord. Yes, my lord. With the liberty to file a fresh petition, my lord. Petitioner, my lord. Serial number 16.
Withdraw the petition. First off. No reason is assigned for withdrawal. And first off. Memo reads as under. Next part. In view of the above, leave having been granted as sought for, comma, petition is disposed of as withdrawn with liberty.
Original documents may be returned, my lord.
Original file, original hackers.
Certified copy. Certified copies.
The certified copies of the documents produced as annexures be returned to the petitioner after retaining photostat copies thereof in the file. Okay.
That's serial number 13.
1330.
30.
N.
Senior inconvenience ಇದೆ.
Inconvenience.
Personal.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಪೋನೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿರಾ
ಯಾರು?
ನರಸಿಂಹಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Petitioner respondent.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Connected matter ಇದೆ. Petitioner respondent
ಎರಡು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾ.
Call this matter after 2 weeks
ಹಾ.
at the request of Shri so and so.
My lord, serial number 26. Could I request 2 weeks adjournment, my lords?
26.
Yes, my lords.
Why you want 2 weeks?
My lord, serial advocate is brief.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೇವಲ್ಲ ನಾವು.
Would it at all be possible on 4th February, my lords?
Call these matters on 4th February as requested by.
Serial number 29, Your Honor.
29.
1 week.
ಏನು?
Inconvenience ಇದೆ, fever ಇದೆ, senior.
Inconvenience of the case ಅಥವಾ counsel?
Councils.
2 weeks
2 weeks.
2 weeks at the request of.
29.
ತಾನೆ?
20. Petition.
Petition for the petition.
29.
Your Lordship, serial number 11, Your Lordships.
11.
The counsel on record is extremely unwell. If about a week's time may be given.
Preparing for the petition.
ಏನು ಕಾರಣ?
29.
2024.
9. 29.
Yes, this I have read. Let us see. It appears there is some case. Wait. Interim order ಇದೆ. Okay. All right. Interim order to continue. Call after 3 weeks. Interim in the meanwhile, office objections to be complied with, and if complied, interim order would continue, and not otherwise. Okay.
Serial number 1.
Kudumba. Kudumba. Kala kudu.
Pronouncement of judgment. Sushal Tiwari.
Yes. We have referred to judgments which have, not all judgments. The Kerala judgment we have referred and Delhi judgment we have referred. We have referred to Aaron Barak, the Chief Justice of Israel Supreme Court. He's the purposive interpretation of law. Then we have structured the judgment. We have made it a hybrid between doctrine of delay and latches and limitation also. Because limitation is for accomplishing the tax, the penalty proceedings. So the objecting to the initiation also.
Grateful, my lords.
In the above circumstances, this appeal being devoid of merits is liable to be and accordingly dismissed, costs having been made easy. We have accepted your contention. Otherwise, what happens is, the period which the parliament has prescribed, that can be easily violated at the whim and fancy of the concerned officer. He will keep quiet all the, for say 25 years, although he may not take up in proceedings that happened when Alexander had come here, but he may trouble the assessees, saying, we will not initiate proceedings at all, and will initiate after 25 years. So we took that extreme thing. Then we infused our little whatever wisdom we have. That also is reflected in that. That way we have structured. All right.
I'm grateful, my lords.
And we have referred to the 2016 CBDT circular also. Okay. Yes.
Seal number 2 for orders. Nandita D. Haldipur.
I appear for the appellant.
You are not seen in our court. Why? Are you avoiding or what?
No, no, no.
But
Your Lordship, in this matter, the respondent number 1, the Shara has takes
2 weeks for compliance, for fresh steps. Okay. Interim order ideyano? Ilva?
Seal number 3, Madhukar M. Deshpande.
For the petitioner,
Ah.
Lords, we have paid process fee, my lords, but the Shara has returned saying that the insufficient address. Lords, I'll file a necessary application for paper publication, my lords. Maybe
Steps
permit,
in 2 weeks.
please, my lords.
Interim order idea? Okay.
Seal number 4, Dilip M.
Lord, 3 times we have taken notice, my lord. We are filing IA for taking paper publication.
Hello.
We are filing,
Hackback.
we are filing, not
You are
like
filing
filing.
2 weeks for taking steps by way of substituted mode of service.
Seal number 5, Sushal Tiwari.
Well, let's take out process for one last time, my lords. Third time.
Sorry, put it name.
2 times I've paid, my lords.
Give one book to the
Yes, ma'am, I'll
library.
give it one more time. my lords.
Which book you will give?
It was the process, I'll give it to process, my lords. Third
Along with
time.
process, you have to give that
Yes,
also.
my lords.
Huh?
Yes, my lords.
One book you give.
Any
Which
book.
one you will give?
Any book, my lord suggest, my lords.
You give P. Lankesh ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಹುಳಿ ಮಾವಿನ ಮರ, his autobiography.
Yes,
It's
my
a
lords.
good book.
I'll produce.
Language is very, very beautifully he employed in that. 2 weeks for taking steps, subject to the condition that the appellant shall present P. Lankesh's Huli Mavina Mara to Advocates Association Library
Yes, my lords.
in the meanwhile. Okay.
Seal number 6, Sanmati.
Notice sent for the first time has been returned. I will get the fresh address, my lord, of 1 week time may be granted.
1 week for steps. Yes,
Seal number 7, Sanjay H. Setia.
memo is
Petitions.
moved seeking leave of the court to,
Yes, Your Honor, the matter has become infructuous, so the respondent have filed memo for dismissing of the suit.
you agree with that?
We agree with that.
Okay, correct. The respondent has moved the memo dated so and so seeking dismissal of the petition on the ground that it has become infructuous. First off, when asked, learned counsel for the petitioner in appreciable fairness agreed with the same. First off, a memo reads as under one sentence. Memo dated 14/2/2024 reads as under. Okay. In the above circumstances, leave the petition is disposed of as having become infructuous, courts having been made easy. Please. Next.
Seal number 8, YV Raviraj.
My lord, it falls under exception, my lord. One of the exceptions is if the issue relates to providing accommodation entries, monetary limits will not be
applicable.
applicable.
ಇದೆಯಾ ರೀತಿ ಪಾಲಿಸಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಇದೆ ಏನದು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Yeah, ಇದೆ. 3H.
panel counsel for the appellant submits and we agree that the case of the revenue falls into the exception carved out in circular CBDT circular number 5 of 2024. First off, therefore issue of maintainability is overruled.
My lord, in the case of the same SSC, my lord, respondent, question of law is admitted.
Same already
Same,
admitted
connected
for
with
the other years.
other years, previous year. So it can be connected with the same.
Circular 9 of 24.
Nine is, my lord, subsequently, it speaks of the same exception.
Same.
Same.
Ali 9 of 2024 and third. Circular numbers
No, no,
5
se-
of 2024
Five speaks about exceptions.
are
9 says the same exception should follow.
continued.
Continue.
Ali 5, circular number 5 of 2024 and circular number 9 of 2024 ಬರಿಬೇಕು. ಅಲ್ರಿ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ counsel for the panel counsel for the appellant submits that for other assessment years, comma, the same assessee, the revenue has filed ITA number 234 of 2023 and a coordinate bench of this court wide order dated 8/8/2023 has admitted the appeal on the same substantial questions of law. First, if that be so, comma, which it is, comma, this appeal too is admitted on the substantial questions of law as framed in the appeal, which have the following text.
My lord, we have formulated it little differently, but the same question of law.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅನ್ನೋ ವರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾನ ಕೊಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು ಮಾಡೋದು ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Club.
ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಬೋತ್ ದೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Number 9, M. Tirumalesh.
Counsel for the appellant has moved a memo dated so and so, seeking leave of the court to withdraw the appeal. First up, memo reads as under.
There is a duplication.
It reads as under. In view of the above, appeal is disposed of in terms of memo. First up, registry to send a copy of this order to the respondent SSC by speed post immediately. Next.
No, it may not be required because it is only a duplication.
For the petitioner.
It is only a duplication.
What if say in high school days, we used to play statue. Like that, it is happening. Yes.
Yes, my lord. What happened is while refiling the case, there was a duplication of FR number has come. Therefore, I am withdrawing this matter and the other matter is still pending. Therefore,
First,
going to
the right to prosecute other pending matter is reserved. Aitala,
yes,
not happy?
yes.
Yes, Manu.
Serial number 10, and for R4 to R6, my lord.
I
had moved the memo. I had
R4
serial
to
number R6, my
R6.
lord.
Serial number?
10, my lord.
10.
In this case,
But all the office objections are in respect of respondents' applications.
if
I had filed IA number 3 for impleading certain proposed respondents. Notice has been issued. They have in fact filed a vacate application. Therefore,
They need to be implemented.
please,
Because you have taken up the contention, vacate the interim order.
respondent number 3 has only filed wakalat. 4 to 6, proposed respondents 4 to 6 have filed application to vacate.
4 to 6 are not yet implemented.
No, my
Their
lord.
implement you have sought for.
Please, my lords. 3 to 6 I have sought.
3 to 6 are
Please, my lords.
petitioner has
Or
moved.
may I make submission, madam?
Yes.
So far as proposal R3 is concerned, I have filed wakalat. I may be granted 1 week time to file objection. She is
When
not
when
a necessary party so far as this case is concerned.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸರ್ವಾಗಿತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಯ್ಯೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಡ್ಯೂ ಟು ಸಮ್ beyond reason.
Let him file objections. He wants to file objections.
submission, my lord. I
Ah.
am first respondent. I filed second set in the open court. It's not noted. It appears.
ಇದೇನ್ರಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ.
That is observed.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ನಾವು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇದ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಏನಾರ ಒಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಕೋತೇವ ನಾವು? So simple. Give one more set.
I know. Okay, give one more set.
Lordship, if it can be posted to 21, because there's an interim order operating and it is against me for vacating a vote.
21st ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. We'll have it in the first week of February. One date fix ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, sir, after 27th, my lord, I request.
ಅದೇ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ವಿಲ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 27th ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸ ಇರುತ್ತೆ 28th ಅನ್ಫಾರ್ಚುನೇಟ್ಲಿ.
ಆ ವೀಕ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ my lord, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ it is
Next.
charging in the.
Call this matter in the first week of February 2025. First, in the meanwhile, office objections to be addressed by the concerned.
Date may be.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order to continue till next date of hearing. Yes, next.
A date may be fixed.
First week of February.
ಏನಿದೆ?
Much obliged.
Scene number 12, EI ಸನ್ಮತಿ.
ಸನ್ಮತಿ maintainability ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
The tribunal is of Panaji, my lord. The assessing authorities of Udupi. The Honorable Supreme Court has said the jurisdiction.
Wherever ITO is also there.
Yes, my lord.
The issue of territorial jurisdiction raised by the registry pales into insignificance in as much as one of the authorities is from Udupi region.
Yes, my lord.
Region na?
Yes, my lord. Udupi.
Udupi region. First. ಏನಿದು matter?
7 other office.
Other office objections to be addressed.
Please, my lord.
Post after addressal. Okay. Which is that judgment I need that,
Fellowship,
in fact,
Yes,
with if any one of the authorities is in Karnataka High Court has got power.
Assessing authority ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆಯೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Whichever,
Para 33.
not only IT Act, in respect of others also.
Para 33
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
wide, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, wide apex court decision in Principal Commissioner of Income Tax versus ABC Papers Limited 2022 141 taxman.com 332 SE. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಅದು.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದೇನೋ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಡೆಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವನು ಅಲ್ವಾ? Once cause of action arises
Yes.
or any part of cause of action arises, that's how CPC provisions 17 to 24
Yes.
23 ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ. Yes. And CPC we have adopted
Yes, ma'am.
for many, even including these things. Yes.
Hearing on EI, scene number 13, EI ಸನ್ಮತಿ.
Appears for appellant. There is delay of 122 days, my lord. I may be permitted to file additional affidavit also, my lord. I have served the copy to other side.
My lords,
May I say,
Yes.
one sentence, my lord? Yesterday night, Mr. Sanmati has sent 40 photos on WhatsApp. This is the
What?
service that I got.
You
40 photos. I need time.
Your lordship, first time also it was given. Again, he will make such type of submission.
Innocent.
Therefore, I have sent, my lord.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು
ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. Compromise ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ sir.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. We'll call it after 2 weeks. You send
Obliged, obliged, my lords. Obliged, my lords.
ಈಗ he knows what order we are
Every
going
time
to
he
pass.
makes some
But
allegation, my lord. Therefore, yesterday I myself.
fairness is lacking on the part of the department. Every time this allegation is being made by the
Only by
council,
this council,
not
lord.
only- no, other council also have made. Even it may be one Mr. Rao, but if he
My
is
lord,
not given to
my
him, he is
lord,
entitled to.
Kindly see WhatsApp.
We are
my lord.
arguing
Kindly-
we are
I know,
arguing,
I am
we
just
are
showing.
arguing in your favor, therefore
I'm
we
obliged.
we
I'm
pray
obliged.
that you should be quiet.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Pray that you should be quiet.
I'm,
Unnecessarily,
my
you cannot
apologies.
speak at all.
My
when we are with
apologies.
You.
My apologies.
All right.
I'm sorry, my lord. I will send it.
ನೋಡಿ he is holding it to us, saying that it's sent by WhatsApp. ಆ WhatsApp ನ ಓದ್ಕೋದ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ senior advocates. ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. You have to send copies. Call this matter, post this matter after appellant sends a copy of the delay application, delay condonation application along with affidavit to the council representing the assessee, and not otherwise. Okay.
Obliged, my lords.
Number 14, Arvind V. Chavan.
For appellant, fresh matter, there is a delay of notice as to.
Notice, emergent notice, please.
Preliminary matters, scene number 15, Akarsh Kumar Gowda. Unique question.
Kindly pray for Passover, my lord.
Passover.
Passover.
All right.
Notice order ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. I'll take notice.
You will take notice. Any interim order you sought for?
No, I don't, I am proxy counsel, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
I am proxy counsel.
ಏನದು? This petition. It requires consideration.
In fact, what happened, my lord, I was not aware that notice was not ordered. I filed my objection also.
So we will not allow Ravi to argue now.
Only date to we can-
Yes, Ravi. Requires consideration.
Yes, madam, because two authorities, according to the recommendation made by the state government, were sent back stating that they do not have the qualification.
Emergent notice. Interim order ಕೇಳಿರ್ನೋ?
My lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Issue emergent notice.
Actually, petition is qualified.
Unni, learned senior CGC appears for respondent numbers.
One.
Respondent number one. Emergent notice to other. Well, state with their.
Stay ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
All right. Madam appears for second respondent. Emergent notice to others. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. I have also sought for stay to stay the execution of the impugned order.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
Page 36.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರ್ಲಿ ರವಿ. ಒಂದೇನೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅವ್ರೇನು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರನ್ನ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ environmental protection is very, very important nowadays. And the persons who do not have the qualification at all, according to the recommendation.
The impugned notification, matter under impugned notification shall not be precipitated till next date of hearing. Otherwise, again, complications will arise.
ಅಲ್ಲ, one submission. Monday, one day or any other day.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಅವತ್ತು
ನಾನು objection file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I also filed my objections.
for one week, for 2 weeks, full stop. Call this, ಹಂಗ್ ಬರೆಯೋದು ಬೇಡ. Matter under impugned notification shall not be precipitated till next date of hearing. Full stop. Whether interim order to continue or not will be heard and decided on the next date of hearing. First stop. Call in the third week of February. Okay. ಅದು after service ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ನಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Tomorrow itself.
Post immediately after service. Okay.
Admission matters, number 17, Tirumalesh.
My lord, this matter has been admitted, my lords, and I hope Arvind Aditya has got the files.
I have the file. There is no difficulty, and questions of law are framed by lordships on 8/7/2024. Matter may go for final hearing, my lords, whenever convenient to my lords.
Both the sides together submit that matter is admitted in terms of substantial alla, very question of
questions of law.
In terms of question of law framed in the appeal memo. ಅಥವಾ ನಾವು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡೇವ?
ತಾವು ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ 8/7/2024.
Framed by this court by order dated 8/7/2024. First stop. Post for hearing. Okay.
8/7/2024. 8/7/2024.
Next.
Notice, sir. Web copy.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದಂಗೆ.
Other combination sitting with Justice Hudar.
Myself and Hudar sir. ಆರ್ಡರ್ at least ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು.
ಕೆಲವು ಸರಿ it happens the other way.
ಇದಿರ್ತದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, I apply for a certified copy, I get it, but unable to download. But I have never seen this way.
ಅದನ್ನ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಉತ್ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒಂದೇ ಸೆಟ್ ಇದೇನು? ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಉತ್ತರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಹೋಗ್ಬರ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. ನಮ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. I remember.
My lords.
Yes, I remember.
My lords.
Yes.
Seal number 19.
19
Then number 20.
Time 20. No,
20, government advocate.
Ah,
I appear for the respondent.
yes, sir. But
Matter for admission.
Ah.
Matter pertains to non-deposit of tax collected by selling dealers and the consequence thereof on the genuineness of the transaction by the assessee. The appreciation, my lords, of the law by the tribunal in light of, needs to be seen in light of Ecom Gill, my lords. If your lordships may kindly take,
which you cited yesterday.
which I cited yesterday.
Apex court says, not even beyond reasonable doubt. Beyond doubt. Means less than reasonable also, it can be more than reasonable also. Therefore requires consideration.
Yes, sir. Similar matters are pending.
All pending. We'll club all those matters and we can decide by one stroke of pen, all of them. Number ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಕೆಲವಿದೆ.
In fact,
Question of law ಇದೆ. And one specialty is it's not a substantial question of law, it's only a question of law.
yes, sir.
My lords, the question of law is on page 17, my lords, paragraph Roman 8.
Paragraph Roman 8, you are right.
2 may be, the 8.2 on page 18 may be taken.
8.2.
8.2.
First one does not have elements of question of law. Appeal is, the petition is admitted on second question of law, scripted in page 18 of the appeal memo. First, the same reads as under.
Revision petition.
Revision petition is admitted.
Appeal badlo.
Alla, revision petition is admitted. What you are written? Keli, yen baritama? Revision petition is admitted on the second substantial question of law, which reads as under. Page 18 alli ide. Nodkonbidu. Yellow mark ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೇನೆ ಅನ್ಸರಿ just. Okay. What Supreme Court? Not even reason doubt at all. Beyond doubt. Beyond doubt.
Beyond doubt.
In fact,
Beyond doubt.
in e-commerce guild, they laid down one more criteria. That is, the movement of goods has to be proved.
Movement of
Earlier, the High Court judgments of this honorable court,
It need not be proved antittu.
it was only production of invoice and payment. The
Now,
additional
movement
test,
of- that's the same judgment yesterday. We scanned one more judgment. In fact, that's true. Okay, fair enough. Yes.
Number 21, Dilip Yam. Tanmay Rajkumar.
My lord, the question of law has been admitted, my lord, in the case of the same.
Panel counsel for the revenue submits. Coordinate bench another, please. Please, a coordinate bench wide order dated so and so in ITA number 359 of 2023 has admitted the appeal on the similar substantial question of law. First off, therefore, this appeal too is entitled to be and accordingly admitted on the substantial,
Only one question, my lord, in
on the substantial question of law.
page number 8.
ನೋಡಮ್ಮ ಪೇಜ್ 8 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು which reads as under. Call along with Aditya, give a list of all those revision petitions. Perhaps most of them deserve to be remitted back. It appears that way. Let us see. Yes.
Number 22.
At least hereafter, the tribunal should act upon that judgment of the apex court. Otherwise, many matters will come here and they will be stacked here for years. That will take. Yes.
Number 22, Dilip Yam. Tanmay Rajkumar.
My lord, this matter, my lord, tribunal has followed the judgment of this honorable court, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬಯೋಕಾನ್
ನೋಡಿ, ನಾವ್ ಇಂಥದ್ದು ಒಂದ್ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ESOP ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯಿ ಸ್ಟಾಕ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್.
ಹಾ. Same question is answered.
Same question, my lord.
The subject matter of this petition appeal is substantially similar to the one decided by a coordinate bench of this court in Commissioner of Income Tax versus Biocon Limited. ITA number 653 of 2013. That is 2020 bracket complete, brackets complete, 121 taxman.com, 351 Karnataka.
Para 6 and 7.
Wherein paragraph 6 and 7 read as under.
No, it goes till, my lord, para 11. Actually, starts from
6, 7, 11, na?
11 ವರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
The deduction of discount on ESOP.
ESOP, whether that discount amounts to expenditure.
No, 6, 7 and 11. First, in view of the above, appeal is dismissed. Number 23. ಹಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಮ್ಮ, ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ, ರಿಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, the issue pertains to,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಈಸಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಾ,
my lord, one question of law arises in, my lord, page number 6,
22, 3.
23.
Ah. Yes, Vanaja madam is appearing for the assessee.
Actually, this question has been covered by the.
It has been covered, my lord, but what we are relying upon is subsequently there was an amendment to the act. The issue relates to, my lord, whether goodwill is an asset which can be subjected to depreciation. It was treated as an asset all through. And 21, there was an amendment to say which excluded goodwill from the definition of asset.
So in
That is in, my lord,
depreciation of
2021.
benefit of depreciation of asset claim ಮಾಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ goodwill ಅನ್ನು exclude ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಾದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Because of
ಈಗ
the
ಈಗ
amendment.
after the amendment,
That's why.
it was all through treated as
Was
an asset.
treated as an asset. It has been an asset throughout in English legal history.
Please.
Now we have excluded by statute.
By in 2021.
All right. Assessment year ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇದು assessment year, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
8, 9.
8?
8 and 9.
Then you are wrong. That is prospective. ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The short question is as to whether for the subject assessment years, comma, that is 2008, 2009, whether goodwill needs to be treated as an asset for claiming depreciation of value. First off, this question is no longer res integra in view of, what is it? I think coordinate.
My lord, page number 10.
Apex court decision in
My lord, Deputy Commissioner of Income Tax.
Commissioner of Income Tax alva.
What's a Toyo?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಮಿಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನೀ ಕೊಡದೆ ಅದದು.
It's Miss Securities.
That's what.
Sorry.
Deputy Commissioner, Commissioner of Income Tax versus Smith's Securities Limited. ಅಂತ ಬ್ರಾಕೆಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡು. ತಗೋ. So and so. Next paragraph. The vehement submission of learned panel counsel that the goodwill ceases to be an asset for the purpose in question because of 2021 amendment to 1960, IT Act 1961 would not come to his aid since the amendment is apparently with prospective effect. First. Next one, in view of the same, the question of law framed does not merit consideration and therefore appeal is accordingly dismissed. All right. Next.
Number 24, Tanmay Rajkumar, Shilpa Tiwari.
That's in this matter.
Yes.
My request is that it be adjourned because client is exploring the possibility of settling this matter under an amnesty scheme that the legislature has introduced. The amnesty scheme is called Vivad Se Vishwas.
You are for whom?
I'm for the appellant.
Come this side.
Sorry.
Ah.
I'm for the
You
appellant.
have to change sides in life.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
Sorry. I'm for the appellant and the appellant is considering settling this matter under the amnesty scheme. Could
Aureli
therefore be adjourned.
Shilpa Tiwari.
Tiwari bandilwa.
I have informed Mr. Tiwari.
I informed that you will argue in his absence.
No, I have informed him that I'm be taking an adjournment
That's what.
because
Call this matter after 2 weeks at the request of the net counsel appearing for the CC.
grateful.
Yes.
For further hearing,
ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವರು ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಪೋನೆಂಟಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಬರಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿವಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಜಾರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಡೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ನಾಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ಅದರ್ಸ್ ಎಸ್
Milord, in this matter,
ಹಾ
Jaikumar S. Patil, Milord, has to,
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ
yes, Milord, kindly,
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾನ ಪಾಸ್
please. Milord, one submission.
ಹಾ
With my lord's permission.
ಹೇಳಿ
Milord, suit for specific performance. Milord, this matter, we had engaged Mr. Ravi Naik Saab in this matter.
he wants to appear.
My lord, I have been instructed by the learned senior advocate that I can engage, I can engage somebody else with my lord's permission. I would.
Why permission here? As a matter of right, you can engage him, na?
But, 2 weeks time, I just want.
You want 2
With
weeks
my
time?
lord's permission. please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಇಶ್ಯೂ
Grateful.
2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ನೀವು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ತೊಗೊಂಡಿರಲ್ಲ
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಇದೆ,
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. But,
ಕಾಲ್
may-
ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2 weeks at the request of the net counsel appearing for the
appellant,
appellant.
appellant, my lord.
Whether he is healthy, any health issue, no.
No health issue as such.
All right, let it come after 2 weeks.
Grateful,
All right.
grateful.
Okay.
Any date, my lord.
My lord, first week of February, Mary,
First week of February.
second or third, to my lord's convenience.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ರವಿ ನಾಯ್ಕರಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಕೇಳಿ ವಿಚ್ ಎವರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಹಿ ವಾಂಟ್ಸ್
Please.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ
Adish,
ಕಾಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಟ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ net counsel appearing for the appellant.
I am grateful.
Next.
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಈ
In here ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು one time, I remember, we remember also.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ change is there because of later judgment of the apex court.
ಹಾ
Holding the specific revision
Ah,
of 18
ah.
amendment,
ಹ್ಮ್.
having retrospective effect.
ಅದು ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ ಈಗ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಮೊನ್ನೆ review petition came to be allowed and earlier judgment of it is reviewed. Holding that section 10 is a substantial amendment
Ah.
that having retrospective effect. Effect of that later judgment also to be looked into and
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಗೋಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ದಿ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸೂಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗೇ ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ
then that was the view taken by the Supreme Court.
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Because it's a substitute in one. Secondly, section 10 is a substantive provision. Therefore, such an amendment always go back to the enactment it is.
ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಚ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್
Anyhow, it is.
ಒಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ನಾವು ಆ ರೀತಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ವಿ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 20 ಅನ್ನೋದು
Section 10.
10 ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕಲಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್
Earlier it was.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Please.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಸೈಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಹಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬ್ರೀಫ್ ಹಿಸ್
For discretion.
Okay.
Now that discretion.
ನೌ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ಅವೇ
Yes.
ವಿತ್ ರೆಟ್ರಾಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟಿವ್
Yes, therefore, to be complied with section 11, 12, 14 and 16.
ಓಕೆ
In fact, my lord, if I may again point out,
ಹಾ
we have deposited the entire consideration amount before the civil court way back 12 years ago, just for my lord's notice. Before the lower court, we have
ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟೆಡ್
I've deposited, entire balance consideration has been deposited. 2012. Okay. Grateful.
12 years ago
12 years ago, my lord. Grateful.
ah
number 27, government advocate.
yes ಏನಿದು ಆದಿತ್ಯ?
7 government advocate.
Served. Respondent is served, na?
Served.
Right. What is the question of law?
It's under 10(3) of the Act, read with 35(3) and 35(4). The input tax credit is required to be claimed
Only in respect of that month itself. But here, in respect of other period, he has claimed. That is
he
allowed.
claims subsequently. He claims subsequently.
Show that. How courts have held?
Lordships may kindly see the judgment of coordinate bench of this honorable court.
Yes. For the subsequent period, he has a, for the subsequent transaction, he has a, no, period it is, month.
He claims subsequently. The claim is, he files the return, does not find a mention,
In the return, it does
not
no,
find-
no such claim is made.
such claim is made.
Subsequently, he raises the claim. That is impermissible,
That
is
is it.
your question.
That is,
Have they held so? In other words, to claim that input benefit, the claim should be found in the return itself.
that's it.
That's the law.
That's it.
No provision for subsequently
He
making
can, he
claim,
can amend his return,
but not separate claim.
not separate.
Very amendment ಹಂಗ್ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ.
My lords.
ಅಮೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ರಿಟರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಏನೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, subsection 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, 35(4) ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
35(4). He can amend it. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದ? ಅವನಿಗೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ನೀನು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಕ್ಲೇಮ್ ರೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನು IT ನಿನ್ನ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಎ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಕಂಪನಿ. ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ದ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್. ನೋಡಪ್ಪ, ಇದು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿಯಾ ನೀನು, ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಈ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಿ, ಅದನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ಸ್, ದ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೇತ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್.
What? The,
ನೀ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿಯಾ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
the hallmark is, my lord, that every statute is published in the Gazette,
Lest
is available.
published in the Gazette, everybody is presumed to know law right from the days of R. versus Tolson. That's all right.
Unlike in Nazi Germany, where the chancellor makes a notification
And will not publish it at
and
all.
will lock it in a drawer. And when called upon, he says, no, this is the law, you have violated it. Unlike that, and this is the case, my lord, of a retail giant who, of course, every citizen, whether corporate citizen or an individual, deserves the protection of the state. But the kindness or the fondness of the state is better directed towards the underprivileged rather than a corporate giant,
He's a corporate giant.
my lords.
Still, he remains unrepresented.
My lords. Chosen to remain.
Which paragraph 9?
My lords, paragraph
35,
9,
return
10, 11, my lords.
11.
Lordships may then see, your lordships may then see 14. In the instant case, the assessee paid input tax for the month of June 2006. In the returns filed in July 2006, he did not put forth any claim. He also did not file any revised return within 6 months putting forth the said claim.
Their limitation is 6 months
6 months. That is the prescribed
under law.
Section 35(1) and 35(4) of the Act. It is only in the return filed in the month of February 2007, After the expiry of the aforesaid period, he put forth the said claim. Therefore, the assessing authority as well as the first appellate authority rightly held that the claim for input tax rebate put forth for the first time in February 2007 for the period of June 2006 cannot be allowed. However, the tribunal, without reference to the statutory provision, proceeds on the assumption that the input tax is a statutory promise made to the dealer buying the goods from the registered dealer by paying the tax mentioned in the tax invoice. There is nothing in law stipulating that if the input tax is not claimed during the month succeeding the month in which the purchase is effected, the dealer would forfeit his claim to input tax. In coming to the said conclusion, tribunal has not applied its mind to subsection 3 of section 10, which is the provision which determines the net tax payable by a registered dealer in respect of every tax period in arriving at tax liability. The amount of output tax payable by the assessee in that period,
less the input tax
deductible by him, may be prescribed in that period and accounted for in accordance with the provisions of the Act. If the assessee is not putting forth a claim for input tax deduction in the return filed in July 2006, nor has he put forth a claim, the revised claim which he could have filed within 6 months, therefrom, his right to claim input deduction is lost. He cannot, for the first time in the returns filed in February 2007, put forth a claim for input tax deduction as the said return was not related to the tax period.
Therefore, the said finding recorded by tribunal is bad. Absolutely similar.
Absolutely.
ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಲಾ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಆ ರೂಲಿಂಗ್, ಅಥವಾ ಆ ರೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದದ? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲೇ ಇತ್ತು.
The tribunal proceeds on the basis that there is an inconsistency between 35(3) and 10(3). Calling
There is no
10(3)
such
there is no such inconsistency. There is no such inconsistency.
Please be seated, my lords. Revenue is in appeal for impugning in revisional one. Appeal, revision petition. Revenue is invoking the revisional jurisdiction of this court vested under section 65(1) of the Karnataka Value Added Tax Act 2003 for impugning Karnataka Appellate Tribunal's order dated 10/12/2018, which has granted benefit to the assessee. First, to the assessee by favoring his appeal in STA number 641 of 2017. First, the text of the operative portion of the order is as under page 30 only, 30. Thirty, 31. All right. Let's go. Next paragraph. A coordinate bench of this court, wide order dated 18/3/2020, had admitted the petition with the following question of law. Not a order. I will put that saffron. I am not saffronizing the papers also, but just saffron slip I am putting. All right. Despite service of notice, the assessee, in his wisdom, has chosen to remain unrepresented, and that would not come in the way of this court adjudging the cause on merits. First up. Next. Having heard the learned AGA appearing for the revenue and having turned the pages of petition memo and also having adverted to a coordinate bench decision in State of Karnataka versus Centum Industries Private Limited 2014 SEC online Karnataka 12109. We are inclined to allow the petition. First up. Paragraph 9 of the decision, 14 of the decision reads as under. Next paragraph. The question of law framed in the petition on the basis of which it was admitted for consideration, it has been admitted for consideration, has to be answered in favor of the revenue and against the assessee. First up, we do it. Next paragraph. In the above circumstances, this petition is favored and the impugned order of the tribunal is set at naught. First up, registry to send a copy of this judgment to the respondent assessee, to the respondent by speed post immediately. Yes.
Number 28, Vintage Sarbati for the petitioner.
Vintage.
There is again short question, no? Of course, my learned friend is ready. Then Lord, short question is whether Lord in the.
When you say learned friend is ready, he is looking at you.
Or but he also said that he will prefer.
Since it is a short question, yesterday Mr. Arbati had a matter, same assessee but different question. So I had requested him for next week. So this morning he did me the courtesy of asking. So I said,
call this matter. In the first week of February, next week we are hearing 371J here.
Correct. That's.
Are you there in that matter? No, in that matter you are not there.
No, I'm not there, but I'm having some tidbits. Senior also.
Call this matter in the first week of February 2025 at the request of learned AGA.
Great.
Next.
Deeply obliged.
Number 31. Solicitor Karabasappa Shankarappa.
31.
It's the question of for the cancellation of the CAT certificate which is issued by the Tahsildar. Under the section 4A, it is
appealable alla nadu.
That is appealable before the assistant commissioner.
Hold ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು.
That is on maintainability.
We have maintainability ಅನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. But ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕುರಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್ ಇವರು? ಶಂಕರಪ್ಪ ಕುರಿ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್. We have already held that way. 1990 Act ಅದು. ಅಲ್ವಾ? Long title ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, Reservation of Appointment, Education, Admission to Education, ಒಂದು half furlong ಇದೆ ಅದು ಅದರ title.
Under the 4B of the SC/ST and OBC.
Okay.
Whether 4B which is ever issued, there is appealable before under 4B itself.
Okay. 4B makes it appealable. OBC certificate idru.
Whoever issued by the.
Whether SC/ST certificate or OBC certificate, both that will apply. That could be so held by the court also. We have held that way. I remember I held that way in the in 2018 when I said, along with Maheshwari Saab, issue of caste certificate, income and caste certificate, any candidate or his parent or guardian belonging to scheduled caste or scheduled tribes may, in order to claim benefit of reservation, either for appointment or as a study in university, make an application to the Tahsildar in such form, in such manner, as may be prescribed for issue of a caste certificate. But 3 years it has been pending here. Admit agide nodri. Admit adre alternative remedy baralla.
Single bench, and there was an order to post it before the division bench. It has come twice before this, my lordship.
Why it has come?
Order sheet.
Huh?
Seen the order sheet of the earlier. Even there is a many reports, my lordship, whether Veera Shaiva, Lingayat, whether they comes under the OBCs, that has to be looked into, my lordship.
Okay. Earlier there was Veera Shaiva, Kama, Lingayat. Now that Kama is removed. Whether removal of Kama will make Veera Shaiva, Lingayat one single monolith community is the question. Larger question is there. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರೋ ಅವರೇ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗೋವರೆಗೆ ಒಂದು 4 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಗೋ ಟಿಲ್ ದ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಎನಿ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟರಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆ ರೀತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ ಇದನ್ನ ಜಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಯವರ
Even I take instruction, my lord, if it is a stay.
That's what you take instruction. Let us see. Call this matter in the second week of February 2025 to enable counsel for the petitioner to come and argue. Since arguably some point of law falls for consideration. Okay. Even on comma will play havoc. Absence or presence of comma will play havoc. ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಅಮೇರಿಕನ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮಾ ಏನೋ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಏನೋ ಸಮಥಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್. The counsel said we need not give so much importance to comma anta. An American judge, I think Ginsburg, that lady great.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Correct. She said, why can't you go to some grammar school? When we were in first year of law, our professor Vishweshraya, a great teacher, he used to stress that all students should read Wren and Martin high school grammar and college grammar book also. One is green book, another is red book.
Red book.
Good books. No, it's a beautiful work.
There is
He was quoting one instance, at least as an example. I don't remember whether it happened. One particular person was convicted for the offense of manslaughter, murder. And the operative portion of the order said, hang him, not leave him actually. But hang him, instead of comma coming to him, the comma was to the next word. Hang him not, comma, leave him, that way. I do not know whether there is such a decision, but at least Professor Vishweshraya used to quote this to highlight importance of comma, its placement, etc. That way.
There is a book on this aspect on grammar and use of. The book is titled Eats, Shoots and Leaves. A giant panda in China eats bamboo shoots
Correct.
and leaves. Without the comma, he will eat, he will shoot, and he will leave.
Which is that book?
I'll
get one book. As I have somehow I could not see that book.
It nothing to do with the law, just on the use of grammar and the comma.
So much important. Somehow at least give me that. But
I'll
get that book at least. Nice book. fact, there is one famous quote by Bertrand Russell. If language is not properly used, it runs that way, not exactly, it runs that. If language is not properly used, what is said is not what is meant. If what is said is not what is meant, what requires to be done would remain undone or misdone. I don't think that anybody can put this in a better way. So beautifully. We quoted it in one judgment actually. One judgment in, we quoted it, I remember that Gauramma versus state in that amendment to that PTCL Act. There in the last but one paragraph, I remember I scripted that judgment. I have quoted that. Quoted similar way. I did not take that name. That way I said this one. Okay. Next.
32, Shreyas Jaisimha.
Shreyas Jaisimha.
Petitioner in this case.
Ah.
In the last occasion, my lords, after due consideration of the submissions, an interim order was granted, my lords.
Correct.
The interim order says that interim protection.
That
has
very old sale deed, they want to, they don't understand that.
Please,
Barkali.
please.
This court, wide order, date, wide interim order dated so and so, dated 5/12/2024 had said as under. First one, next paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the employment of term interim protection, inverted commas complete, is leading to some misunderstanding at the hands of special court, please, at the hands of special court. And therefore, clarification is needed. First up, we fail to understand as to how the text of the interim order can be misconstrued or can remain ununderstood. Understood. First up, be that as it may, comma, since we need not have quarrel with the employment of the language, comma, after all, English being a foreign tongue. First up. Next paragraph. In view of the above, interim order as prayed for, the interim prayer in the petition reads as under. Having considered the matter again, we admit this petition and grant the interim order as prayed for in the petition. First up, we hope that nobody would have any problem in understanding at least this order.
It can be as against only the petitioner, my lord. There are other accused in the.
So far as the petitioner is concerned.
Deeply over.
All. But other accused ends, because you have employees, we have seen that. The sale deeds are of 30, 40 years.
1967 is my predecessor said
sale
it,
deed.
but I.
Avag act agirilla.
Please.
Act itself is of 2007, huh?
2000, 2011. my lord.
11. Please, all right. ಅಲ್ಲಿ admit ತೆಗೆದು issue rule ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. Rule issue. All right. In fact, judges also, of course, lawyers read, judges also read, Mr. Aditya Kiran. Yes. Judges also read books on languages. Hart's concept of law, HLA Hart. The whole approach is linguistic. Law and language, ಒಂದು ಅವಿನಾಭಾವ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಎರಡರ ನಡುವೆ. Because law does not sing. Yes. It is in script, at least from the days of Hammurabi. Hammurabi had a code. He edicted.
Yes.
If an ox gores a man to death, the ox shall be stoned to death, and as a punishment, its flesh shall not be eaten by anybody. Hammurabi code. In fact, Salmon refers to that. Salmon's 12th edition by Fitzgerald, he refers to that. The law does not sing. Law speaks sometimes by symbols like now parking area, right turn, left turn, by symbols also. But at least language we should be able to. We said interim protection is granted to the petitioner. They say, judges, that we are not understanding what this order does mean. But we do not understand how they do not understand this. Anyway, we have made, because he should not suffer some linguistic battle. The litigant should not suffer. So we have made it clear.
Not submit more minutes. A note is there in the order itself saying that interim order is paid so and so in the petition.
That's what.
There's a note by
It's
the.
said like this. Anyway, sometimes, language melee, some communication gap, it happens. Language. The Hart's Concept of Law, yes, is one of the finest books. Hart is referred to by none other than Julius Stone refers to Hart. One of the finest prints. He's another book which he co-edited, authored with Tony Honor, The Causation in the Law.
Causation.
One of the finest books. But I do not know why that is not prescribed as a textbook in our Karnataka Law University. It's not prescribed. One of the best books where the author refers to so many books, The Cement of the Universe by Hume, and Logic, so many, Thabu Mili, R versus Thabu Mili and others. What is cause, what is condition? Well, theory is that one, causation. What is, whether this is caused by this X. What is cause? What is effect? What is cause? What is condition? So beautifully he has done. And the blurring points. He gives one best example where A, B, C, D were partners of a ginning factory. They had allotted the works. Yaryar enen madbeku. Somehow A brought a cat. Yes. Which mischievous cat. That had suffered a small injury at the hands of B. So C put turpentine to that injury and had tied a band. The pain was unbearable. The cat ran into the ginning mill. The cotton was there. And somehow in the hullabaloo, a candle fell down, and from that the cat caught the fire. The whole factory was burnt. It was duty of D not to keep the factory door open after 5 p.m. He had not closed. See, which is the cause, which is the condition. Very difficult it becomes. So beautifully as this school of logic. Logic. School of logic. ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಓದಬೇಕು. ಒಳ್ಳೊಳ್ಳೆ ಗ್ರಂಥಗಳನ್ನು ಅಧ್ಯಯನ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Even in Vivek Chudamani, there's a
Adi
chapter
Shankara's,
on cause and effect.
Correct.
The
In
cause
Adi
of the-
Shankara's Vivek Chudamani.
Yes, cause of the
discussed-
pot.
Correct.
Is the potter, and then as they keep going.
That's true. All.
ಅದು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಓಪನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು ರಿಟನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ Exactly, better to take it back.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬ್ರಾಂಚ್ ಒಬ್ಬರು ವಿಜಯವಾಡ ಅಂದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ನನ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೋದು. ನೋಡು ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಶೇರ್ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಡೆದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ
My lords, kind leave. Lordships had heard the land acquisition matter, the trust matter. Mr. Kiran Rohan had argued. Otherly, I'm filing written submissions and original records with your lordship's leave. Please, madam. Please. Idu original records, idu written submissions. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಕ್ನಾಲೆಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
My lordships,
Deeply obliged.
lordships, moving a memo for posting. Actually, the Honorable High Court has passed an order last January. ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, directing the respondent to comply the within 8 weeks ಅಂತ, but they are not complied. We are stated that ತರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ, so hence we are moving the memo. The order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, in case if is ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. One more, my lordships, ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ mediation ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. Mediation has been failed. It's for the admission. Kindly have it on, kindly have it on the next week.
For evidence, number 1, M. Shivaprakash, Subramania R.
Appear for the petitioners. Kindly pass over the matter. He is in the parking slots. Kindly pass over the matter. Yes, he is coming. He is in the parking area. A petitioner is in the parking area. Please, oblige.
Election petition, second list, matters pertaining to Dharwad bench, Madhu Kumar.
So, my lord, this matter I am appearing for respondent. Acknowledgement time. I'm filing up one week. Stating, my lord, some documents I have.
Hello. Nesargi madam.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ EP ಅಲ್ಲಿ WS ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಹಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, within 60 days CPC applies. Within 60 days from the date of service of the notice, it can be given, my lord.
Within 60 days.
Yes, within 60 days from the date of service. CPC is applicable.
Okay.
CPC is applicable, my lord, therefore enlargement of time I have filed, my lord. Up to 90 days it can be extended.
60 days.
60 days plus 90 days.
Yes.
120 days.
Yes, it can be given.
30 plus
Yes.
120
Yes,
days.
Yes.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದು around 50 days.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
It was filed on 19/7/2024, my lord. Notice was ordered.
19/7 notice was ordered.
It was presented.
ಹಾ.
Notice was ordered.
ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
25/10. 25/10. 25/10.
25/10 ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
25/10 ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಇದು? 25/10.
25/11, 25/12 and 25/1. Till 25/1 you are asked to make.
So till 23/1 ತನಕನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ.
Yes, yes, my lord.
ಫೈಲ್ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಬ್ರದರ್? ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
148 enlargement of. I have filed the application.
ಫೈಲ್ ದಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್. ಇದು 148 ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It is not time prescribed by court. 148 applies where time is prescribed by court ಅಂತ ಹೋಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Justice Swami, Justice Honorable K.A. Swami, great judge of this court, said where time is prescribed by the court, section 148 is applicable. Where time is not prescribed by the court, 150 ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ. ಸರಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಂತೆ. ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನ್ರ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ರ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord, your lordship, give some time, my lord. I have no objection. We want to go on smoothly. We want to finish the petition at the expire.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Your lordship, give time till 23/1. Then, my lord, we can go.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ ಹಾಗಾರೆ?
Yes, my lord, your lord. IA not less. Even without IA, your lordship.
Also court can grant it.
Yes, your lordship may grant it.
The respondent has moved an application under section 151 of CPC seeking enlargement of time to file the written statement. First, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, although initially opposed the same for some time, now graciously agrees that the leave be granted by extending the time so that the respondent can file his pleadings. Full stop. This is appreciable. Next paragraph. The reason shown in the accompanying affidavit offers plausible explanation. In the accompanying affidavit, supporting the application, a plausible explanation is offered as to why the written statement stroke objections could not be filed in a normative way. Full stop. Next part. In the above circumstances, the application having been favored, time is granted till 23/1/2025 for filing of written statement stroke objections. First.
Great.
Okay, thank you. Yes. Bari, Munraju Gouda.
Number 1, M. Shivaprakash. Subramanya R.
Our Haragodra. Next matter. Publish.
Seal number 2, V. Vachan.
Vachan ಏನಿದೆ?
I will be permitted to appear in the matter. I had not appeared in the writ petition.
Okay.
The learned counsel who appeared in the writ petition is no longer on the panel, or rather new matters are not being entrusted to him. So I may be permitted to appear in the matter, my lord.
all right.
There is one office objection. The court fee has been paid in the morning, my lord, in the office.
Court fee is stated to have been paid.
Memo.
Therefore, office objection is complied with.
My lord, your lordship has directed us to execute the sale deed, my lord. We have no difficulty in executing the sale deed. There is sum of rupees 1,17,000 is still pending and payable by the allottee. To that extent, the order request to be modified, my lord.
Notice agilla nidu.
In a notice, I am permitted to serve it on the correspondence council.
Issue emergent notice. First, in addition to taking usual steps, petitioner is permitted to review petitioner is permitted to serve copy of the petition along with the documents on the counsel who represented the writ petitioner, who happens to be the respondent in this case. First, this to be done immediately.
May I request your lordships to fix a date, my lord? The reason is on 3rd March, a contempt petition is posted before the division bench, my lord.
3rd March.
3rd March, any date before that, my lord.
No, call after 4 weeks.
Date if you allow.
One the other one date.
If permissible. My lord.
But admission staging date fix madalla. Call after 2 weeks.
Aye, so.
Or call immediately after service is made.
Oblige, my lord. Oblige.
See number 3.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. Swami, there is a delay of 459 days. Notice on the delay application may also be ordered.
Notice both on petition and IA.
Oblige.
Okay. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Mr. Learned Panel Counsel, Mr. Vachan seeks and accordingly leave is granted to him to appear in this case, in this review petition, although he was not the counsel who argued on behalf of the review petitioner in the writ petition stage, comma, in as much as the panel counsel who had earlier appeared is no longer on the panel.
New matters are not being given. Existing matters are continued. New matters are not being entrusted to the learned panel.
Is no longer available in this matter.
Please, my lord. Obliged. Obliged.
See number 3, Nagendra Kumar K.
The first sentence actually.
For the respondent bank in this case,
Nagendra.
I have challenged the position notice is under challenge. 23 interim order was granted, but thereafter they are not come, they are not paying EMI, regular EMIs also as well.
Yes,
my can surface act. Can you relegate them to DRT, my lord, granting 4 weeks?
Totally, my lord, 40 lakhs was ordered, that has been complied. After 40 lakhs, my lord, I have paid another 60 lakhs or so. Totally out of 40, my lord, I have paid more than 1
Go
crore.
to DRT, we will protect you till you go there. You should not do anything.
No, 4 weeks, lordship, lordship is basically give that liberty. 4 weeks.
We are going to clear the loan account itself before March 31st of this month.
That
Because
after maybe
only
past
that,
please close ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದನ್ನ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
undertake, I'll file a memo.
ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
I'll file it.
Counsel for the petitioner having argued the matter submits that his client is ready and willing to close the very account itself by making the outstanding amount.
Entire loan, this term is over.
Making the
Whatever the
loan amount. By making the payment of loan amount. First, to this effect, a memo is also filed by the counsel appearing for the petitioner with the instruction, on the instruction of his client. First, the same reads as under. Next paragraph. Learned panel counsel appearing for the respondent bank, though initially resisted the proposal, contending that the right forum for the petitioner is the DRT and not the writ court. Comma. Now, in all fairness, agrees with the proposal of the petitioner, subject to all just exceptions. First. Next paragraph. In view of the above, writ petition is disposed of. First off, should the petitioner fail to adhere to the undertaking given to this court and the promise made to the respondent bank, comma,
The date may be mentioned, the 30th March ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
On or before 31st.
on or before 31/3/2025, comma, it is open to the bank to take up all coercive measures, including auctioning of the subject property in accordance with law. Okay. Ordered accordingly and writ petition is disposed of. ಮುಗದೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಕೊಯ್ವಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ appears, senior panel counsel appears for the respondent bank. Order sheet ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊ. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು, ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನೇನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ. ನಾವು
2023 we are waiting, ಕಾಸು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂತೀವಿ.
Business loss ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕಾಸು ತಗೊಂಡ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋದಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ ನಂತರನು 60 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಕಟ್ತಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಓಕೆ, ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. All and whatever amount is paid to the account in question hitherto, comma, shall be given due discount. Okay. Next.
Number 4, Narayan Rao.
We are for the petitioner in this case.
Ha.
Pay for a short day accommodation, my lords. We have engaged the senior advocate.
Only one submission, my lords. Kindly, your lordship may kindly look into the order dated. This is a case, my lords, where section 14 order is under challenge. Sale notice, already property sale took place. Sale notice is already under challenge before DRT. That's only one. The interim order was granted on only one ground, that I should submit the mortgage deed before this court, which I have submitted. And section 14 order, my lords, alternative remedy is there before DRT. Already they availed a alternative remedy for the end result of challenging sale notice before DRT. Let this also let them go before DRT and challenge. 4 weeks time may be granted. I don't have any objection.
For you shall not precipitate.
Not precipitate the
My
matter for 4
my
weeks.
humble request, my lords, kindly a date may be given. Senior advocate, we had engaged and senior advocate has addressed the arguments in this case. Kindly 10 days time with.
10 days ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ post this matter whenever judge of this court sits.
Kindly interim order may kindly.
Based on the request of interim order to
Based on the request of petition.
continue till then.
Great.
ಏನು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 6.5 crores worth property, my lords. They have sold it for 2 crores. Guidelines
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಮಾರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
Guidelines mortgage ಮಾಡಕ್.
My lords, guidelines value itself is at 4.5 crores.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ತಗೊಂಡು ದುಡ್ಡನ್ನು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
My lords, 1.85 crores has been paid, my lords.
All right. Yes.
Public.
5.
Number 5, hearing on IA, Manjunath H. Shweta G. Deshpande.
My lords, 2 connected WPs related to this germane matter are listed today before court hall number 18.
Another.
We are asking them to be connected to this honorable court. And one indulgence, my lord, I'm seeking for withdrawal of IA number 1 as not pressed because the WP
IA
pending.
number 1 of 2024,
Yes, wherein I had filed.
ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ. Comma is disposed of as having not been pressed.
Yes, and if you could
In
give us
terms of memo dated.
memo dated
Fine, so-
17.
But
Now I will request the honorable court to tag those 2 matters before this honorable court because this is also in the mandamus of the honorable high court of.
ಇದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಯ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
No, your lordship, this is disposed of matter where your lordship had indulged with respect to mandamus.
Okay.
That is why. So this is the germane matter.
All right, whatever you want.
Please.
Right. ಏನಂತ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಯಾರೆ?
Yes, on that letter only WP is pending, my lords. Because she has asked for a reference under CPC 115 as to what this honorable.
115.
Yes, but
Reference ಯಾವ section?
but she has not.
Which is the section 115 ಬರುತ್ತೆ revision ಅದು?
Yes, my lord.
Which is the reference section?
CPC 115 revision.
Even when just tells you want to again assert.
Yes, my lords.
Check first, don't be assertive on wrong things. 113 ಅಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು? CPC.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
I beg your pardon, 113, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Yes, I'm sorry, my lord.
ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೆಜಿಟೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
I understand. Now, despite applying for the certified copy of this reference, the registry is not giving us a copy. If I
Of what?
Of this reference letter.
Xerox
In fact, they have rejected.
Registry to supply a photostat copy of family court's letter dated 30/10/2024 to the counsel appearing for the petitioner. Then dispose of ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Correct, my lords. But in a disposed of matter, her ladyship has sent it to your lordships and she's seeking your direction on what has to be done because it's pending before High Court of Calcutta as well as this honorable court. There it's coming
ಅವಾಗ
up.
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಎನಿವೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Post this matter, same order. When this judge sits, this
Obliged.
judge holds proceedings in the holds proceedings of this court. Yes,
Highly obliged.
this judge sits single. Yes, it's single. Okay. 6. Number 6.
I am for the petitioner in this case, my lord, sir. My lord, sir, other side advocate filed earlier hearing application, my lord, sir. That may be allowed, my lord, sir. Lordship may kindly fix for date for hearing, my lord, sir. Because, my lord, sir, almost 75% of the loan has been cleared by my client, my lord, sir. I require documents, my lord, sir. The statements have to be produced. One date may be fixed, I will submit the documents also, my lords, because that reason I am seeking.
Payment ಈಗ.
My lords, after the stay order has been granted by this honorable court, my lords, my client has cleared some of the amount, he has paid the amount, my lords. That's why I asked my client to get the documents that affect, my lords. Any date may be given in the next week, my lords, I will submit and I will, if any balance is there, my lords, I will definitely, my lords, I will.
Wait.
Kindly come to
Please.
prayer.
Please, madam.
Position notice is under challenge. My lords, this writ petition was filed on 6/3/2023. The position notice, very same position notice was under challenge before DRT.
Yes.
And the order was passed on 4/3, 2 days before filing of this writ petition.
Yes.
It was posted for orders on 4th. After 2 days dismissal of that writ, appeal before DRT, the position notice was upheld in bank's favor. He files this writ and seeks an interim order. My lords, entire petition, there is no whisper that the appeal is dismissed.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದ amount. ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ amount.
My lords, my lords, already I have paid the 75% of the amount, my lords. Only 25% of the amount is pending, my lords. My due respect, my lords.
In which school he completed your law?
My lords.
Did you conduct one moot court? Wait, he is saying something. We are telling you, still you want to speak and spoil the case?
No, sorry, my lords, sorry.
Interim order is granted, my lords. Further EMIs, they are not paying.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆ ಮಾರ್ಸೋದು ಬೇಕು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಸು ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
ಬಿಡಿ.
That's the reason we have.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಕಾಸು?
My lords, my respect, kindly have it next week matter, my lords. I will get all these things because some payments have been made after filing of the writ petition, my lords. That's why what is the balance is there, my lords. I will ask my client to get the details. Next day, my lords, if any this thing, my lords, I will respect to the, I will submit to this honorable court regarding payment, my lords. For that reason,
92 lakhs is the balance which has to be paid as on today.
No, my lords, no, my lords. Actually, please.
What has happened to you? He is a bank counsel. He will tell on the basis of the account statement. You are only public speaker. Wait, where is your account statement?
The account statement is, morning I inquired, not I'll submit my account statement.
Account statement ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
I will
lecture ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತ ಹೋಗೋರು.
No, I will submit, my lords. Next date appearing, I will submit, my lords, without fail.
Petition itself is not
ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Next date of hearing. ನೀವು
Please, my lord.
ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಇಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. We will
No,
make the payment
dated-
and then we will protect, otherwise not.
My lords, actually, my lords, we have paid 75% of the loan amount, my lords. After stay order, my lords, the subject to payment of some amount, my lords, stay order has been granted by this honorable court, my lords. The excess to that amount we have paid, my lords. For that reason, further also we will make payment, my lords. Your lordship may kindly have it next week, my lords. I will submit all the account statements, my lords.
We don't, who wants account statement? You have to make the payment. Then only.
That will also, we will make
uh,
payment. No, we will make payment also, my lords. We will make payment also, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ?
Next date, on 10 lakhs, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್? ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
According to
20 lakhs may be ordered.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Entire loan dues 92 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ. EMI dues
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
20
ಅಷ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
lakhs 20 lakhs
You are not telling how much amount he has already paid.
20 lakhs, my lords, as
My
on
lords, we are-
13/3/20 as per the orders of this court has been complied.
He has
My
complied.
lords,
He has complied.
my lords,
13/3/2023.
ಸುಮ್ನಿರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. You want to spoil your client's future,
no,
or you are conspiring in favor of the bank against your client?
no, sorry, my lords.
ಸುಮ್ನಿರಿ.
13/3/2023, my lords, this court ordered to deposit of 20%. That is deposited.
We are, yes, he has shown bona fide.
Yes. Yes.
Is it, though
That
he
was-
spoils his case?
After
by-
that, no payment is done.
Though he spoils his case, as you are spoiling your case also by overindulgence, we are asking you, you want your money,
Yes, my lord.
nothing beyond that.
Yes, my lord.
He is ready to pay.
Let him pay. My lord.
He has made the payment in terms of this order.
Yes, my lord.
You tell what is the amount due now,
Yes, as on today, it is 92 lakhs due.
as on today.
Yes.
Total was how much?
Total was, my lords, as per the position notice what we had given to him, it is page 16.
ನಮ್ಮ amount ಹೇಳ್ರಿ. ನಿಮ್ case.
1 crore 12 lakhs, my lords.
1 crore 12 lakhs 22,126
22.
rupees.
1 crore 12 lakhs ಇತ್ತ.
1,12,22,126 ರೂಪಾಯಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lords, he is in Bangalore only, my lords. He is in Bangalore only, my lords.
You are also in Bangalore,
Yes.
he is also in Bangalore, but nobody will come to court.
No, sorry, my lords. Today, for some this thing, I am not able to. Otherwise, my lords, I should be present. My lords, according to my this thing, my lords, he has paid 68 lakhs. He has paid, my lords. 68 lakhs. He has paid, my lords.
ಯಾವ date in the ಯಾವ date?
Till from the date of EMI till September 2023, he has paid, my lords. September 30, 2023, he had paid, my lords. And further also, he has, for that reason, further also he has made some payments, my lords. That's why I asked him to get the account statement, my lords. For that reason, I am seeking next week, my lords. Payment also I will direct him to make the payment also, my lords. For the 10 lakhs, I will make him. I will tell him to make payments.
10 or 20 month.
Yeah, 10.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that till date, his client has made repayment of rupees about 70 lakh. 70 lakh.
67 or
70.
68 lakh. 67 lakhs or 68 lakhs. That's why.
About 65 lakh.
Please, my lords.
About 65 lakh. And that he is ready and willing to make rest of the payment as well, if some reasonable time is granted. First off, learned panel counsel appearing for the bank seeks time to ascertain what actually outstanding amount is till this day. First off, however, he insists that no interim relief can be continued unless petitioner makes payment of another sum of rupees 20 lakh. 20 lakh. First up. Next paragraph. The bank statement of account is not before the court. First up. Petitioner or the panel counsel ought to have produced one for verification. First up. That being said, the interim order cannot be continued unless the petitioner shows some more bona fide by making payment of some more money to the account in question. First off, that would do justice to the public funds. First off, next paragraph. In the above circumstances, interim order is continued, subject to petitioner making another payment of a sum of rupees 15 lakh as under.
Please.
5 lakh, 5 lakh, 5 lakh, each 1 week. After 3
La-
weeks.
two- 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 two-
By
weeks, my
assured
lord.
bona fide.
My lord, 2 weeks, my lords, 5 weeks, 5 lakhs, 2 weeks, my lords.
Next.
Within 6 weeks, we will deposit, my lords, 15 lakhs.
See number 1, election petition.
Sorry. Irli. Mr. Krishnamurthy was also held up, no? Start. Head. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರಿಫ್ರೆಶಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮರಿ ಏನಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾವೈಸ್ ಸಜೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲವು ಅಷ್ಟಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ವಿಶೇಷ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಚೇರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಕರೀರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಇವನು ಪ್ಯೂನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀರಿ, ಚೇರ್ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಈಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್, ಈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಟ್ಟು ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೊಡು, ಅವ್ರ ತನಕ ಹೋಗ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಸ್ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓದ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ದೇವರ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೇನೆ,
ಸತ್ಯವನ್ನಲ್ಲದೆ
ಬೇರೆನನ್ನು ಹೇಳುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸರ್, ತಾವು ಈ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮೆಮರಿ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ P13 ಅಂತ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು, ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡುವುದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರೇನಾದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ, ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರು ಬರೆದಂಥ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದಿದ್ರ? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೀವು ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಓದಿದ್ರ? ಎರಡು ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The complaint
Exhibit P13
lodged, exhibit P13 lodged by one Mr. Rakesh was on his own.
Yes.
First off,
I have not.
He had not discussed anything about the same with me, nor had I seen the text of the complaint.
ಸರ್, ಇದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಭಾಸ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು MCC ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡ್, ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಡ್ ಅಡ್ಡಿದಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ತಾವೇನಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನೋಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೊಡೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ.
Similarly, I had not seen the complaint lodged by flag officer, ಯಾರು?
ಅದು MCC ಫ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್,
of MCC squad,
Mr. Bhaskar.
Mr. Bhaskar.
Yes.
Head of the MCC. He's head of the MCC squad.
Head of MCC squad, Mr. Bhaskar, first of all. However, later I saw that.
ಸರ್, ಇದು ಈ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಿ ID ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅವರಾಗ್ಲಿ, ಅವರ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಯಾವುದೇ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್ನ ID ಕಾರ್ಡನ್ನ, ಅದು 154 ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
11
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
ಬಂದದ್ದು. ತೆಗಿರಿ, ಬಂದಿದೆ. I remember.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಟಿಕ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ನೋಡಿ. ಸಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವು ಈ Para 12 of the petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಿದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಪಾಪ ಅವರು ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಐ ವೇಗ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೆಂಬರ್.
ನಮ್ದು ID ಕಾರ್ಡನ್ನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಅದಲ್ರಿ ID ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಕಣ್ಣು. ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 12 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದೇ ಸಲ ಒಂದೇ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೇಳಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 12 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 1.5 ಪೇಜ್. ಸರ್ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 12 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಅವರು ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಆಗಲಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಮೇ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ಡೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರ ನಂತರ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಮೇ ನಂತರ ಯಾವುದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ನಂತರ
ಆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಏನದು, ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಅದು?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ
12 of your ಅವರ ಇದು
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 12ನೇ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ.
It is not correct to suggest that what has been averred in para 12 of the EP is baseless.
ಈಗ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಒಂದು ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಇವಿಷ್ಟು ಜನರಿಗೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 4, ಆಮೇಲೆ 1 ರಿಂದ 4 2 ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಇವರು ಮೊದಲನೇವರು ಸೀರೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಎರಡನೇವರಿಗೆ ವಾಟರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಇದು ತಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇದನ್ನ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ? ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅಥವಾ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು? ಅವರೇ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳ ಮುನ್ರತ್ನ ಅವರ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರುವಂತ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಅವರ ಈ ಜನಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾವ ಬೇಸಿತ್ತು? ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಅವರ ಮುಖ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂನ್ಸಿ ಇರುವಂತ ವೋಟರ್ಸ್
ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು?
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 4 ಜನ, ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೇಮ.
So you assert that it is true and correct.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಇವ್ರು 4 ಜನ ಸೀರೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ 4 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ವಾಟರ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ನಿಂದ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ.
The averments made at para 13 of EP is on the basis of my seeing the Facebook account of the returned candidate himself. Correct?
ನೋಡಿ, ಅವರ ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವೇನಂತೀರಿ? ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ನಿಜ ತಪ್ಪ? Suggestion to the contrary is not true.
ನೋಡಿ, ಈ L1 to L23 ತೆಗಿರಿ. 15 ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಈ ಫೋಟೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರ ಸರ್ ತಾವು? ಇದು ಮ್ಯಾನಿಪುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ 15 to 15M.
Exhibits
15 to 15M.
15 to
15M are manipulated document and full ಅಂತ.
P15M.
15 to 15M.
First, it is not true to suggest that the documents at exhibits P15 to P15M are manipulated documents.
L1 to L20. 15. Against L and
Manipulated or fabricated, ಏನ್ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳೋದು?
Manipulated and ಮೊದಲು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ. ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಇಂದ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವುದೇ ವೆಬ್ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡು, manipulated stroke fabricated. Okay, next.
ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ ಪಿ ಸಾರಿ ಈ 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಸಾರಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 13 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ 8 ಜನ ಹೆಸರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟರ್ಸ್.
ಏನದು?
The persons named in para 13 are your supporters, and it is false. It is false to suggest that.
It is false to suggest that the persons named in paragraph 13 of the EP are known to him, known to me,
known to him,
are
and
known
your
to me,
supporters.
nor they are my supporters.
ನೋಡಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ನೀವು ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಸೇರಿಸಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ?
ನೀವು ಅವರ ಜೊತೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರು ಸೇರಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಸೇರಿಸಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
It is also false to suggest that in order to generate evidence favorable to my stand, I have included names of those persons in the petition averments.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 25/4/2018, 1/5/18, 3/5/18 ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. ನನ್ನ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಈ ದಿನದ ಹೇಳಿ 3 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಾಗಿ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್, ಮಾರ್ಚ್, ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್, ಮೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವುದೇ ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನದು?
ಸ್ಟೇಟೆಡ್
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ
R1 has distributed the freebies items on 25/4/2018, 1/5/2018 and 3/5/2018 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು ಇದು ಸುಳ್ಳು. ಈ ದಿನನಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅಥವಾ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಿನ ಮಾರ್ಚ್, ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್, ಮೇನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀನಿ.
It is not true to suggest that in any day of April, May 2018, the returned candidate had distributed any freebies.
ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಅಂತ.
March and April.
ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್, ಮೇ.
March, April, May, na?
ಹೌದು, March,
April, May.
2018.
Freebies. So anyone.
P15 to photographs are P15 to election. ಬಂತಲ್ಲ 15 ಬಂತಲ್ಲ 15 to ಅದಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಸರ್ ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ, one question, Mr. Senior Advocate, Mr. Krishnamurthy.
Yes.
Whether any law prohibits distribution of freebies? Nothing but you want to.
ಅದೇ, ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಹಿಬಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ಡ್, ಪ್ರೀವಿಯಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಕರಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೆಲವು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾವೆ. ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ
ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಯು ಇಸ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಹೌ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡಿಸೈಡೆಡ್. ಇಫ್ ಎನ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸಸ್ ದಟ್ ನಾನು ಇಂಥ ಫೆಸಿಲಿಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಕರಪ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಕ್ವಶನ್.
Not yet decided?
Not yet decided. Supreme Court pending ಇರಬೇಕು. Pending ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸುನಿಲ್ ದತ್ ಯಾದವ್ ಮುಂದಿತ್ತು ಅದು.
Actually ಇದು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ. It is a matter to be decided.
Okay.
ಸರ್ ಈ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನಿಕ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಫೇಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೆದಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, 15 ನೋಡಿ. ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರತ್ಯೇಕ. ಈ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 15 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಫ್ಯಾಬ್ರಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು, ಬೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್, ಏನು ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಬರೆದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಇನ್
ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ,
ವಿದೌಟ್ ಎನಿ
ಬೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
ಬೇಸಿಸ್, ಸಾರಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್, ಬೇಸಿಸ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ರೆಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡ್ರಾನ್. ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಿ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಏನು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. What all has been averred at paragraph 15.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಜೆಷನ್, ನನ್ನ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
suggestion that
it is not true to suggest that what all has been averred at para 15, paragraph 15 of the EP
baseless and false.
Is false, is baseless and false, comma, is not true. Sentence ನೋಡೋದು ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
To suggest that what all has been over the para 15 of the EP is
false, false or baseless ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Okay. ಹಾ
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ
ಕೇಳಿ
ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ, ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಮೇನ್ಲಿ ರಾಕೇಶು, ರತನ್, ಲಿಖಿತ್, ತೇಜಸ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ಯಾವುದು?
ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಂತ
ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Next paragraph. The incidents that took place, that allegedly took place in SLV apartment. ಯಾವತ್ತದು?
ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ವ್ಯೂ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Park View apartment with the involvement of
ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
the persons named in which paragraph?
In Rakesh, Ratan.
Persons, one second. With the involvement of
one Mr.
Rakesh, Ratan, Likhit,
Tejas
and Tejas are
created system, new system created by me.
Are created, though not true. Okay. Though not factual, or created, though not actual. Okay.
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ. ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿ.
It's all fiction and make believe. Okay.
ನೋಡಿ, ಅಸೆಂಬ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಂತ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸಿಗೂ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಥವಾ ಅವರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರಿಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೂ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
It is not true to suggest that the returned candidate had nothing to do with those incidents. Full stop. He is related with that.
ನೀವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದಂತ ಒಂದು ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ.
Not true to it is not true to suggest that all that is made to believe so that the postponement of election in question could be secured. ಏನು ಏನ್ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
ಅವ್ರು ಚುನಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಲ್ಲಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
First stop. Witness adds, witness volunteers that all those things were perpetrated by the return candidate in with intent to secure unlawful victory in the election.
ಆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
It is true that in view of the incidents in question, comma,
ಅಂಡ್ ಅದರ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
and other related incidents, the election in question was postponed
ನೋಡಿ
as earlier scheduled.
ಚುನಾವಣೆ postpone ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ vote ID
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವು. ಮತ್ತೆ
Allow one ನಿಮಿಷ, if he wants to add something, he can add. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಬಂದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಆಯುಕ್ತರೇ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾದಂತಹ ಹಗರಣ ಆಗಿದೆ, ವೋಟರ್ ಐಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚುನಾವಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದೂಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಅವರು.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. First.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. He wants to add something. We do not know what he wants to add. Witness adds that the decision to postpone the election in question was taken by the Chief Election Commissioner, who had personally visited the spot for ascertaining the factuals. Okay.
ಸರ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಿ ತಾವು ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ P8 ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸಾಕು, ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ P8 ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
That decision is reflected in Exhibit P8.
ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್
ನೋಡಿ P8 ತೋರಿಸಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಂಗ ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು. P8 ತೋರಿಸಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್. Yes.
ಸರ್ ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುನಿರತ್ನ ಅವರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಯವರಾಗ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀನಿ.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಿ.
Content speaks.
ಅದೇ
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಬೇಡ ನೋಡಿ, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆದ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಮುನಿರತ್ನ ಅವರೇ ವಿನ್ ಆದ್ರು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಅದಿರೋದೇ
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂಡ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆದವರೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಚುನಾವಣೆ ವಿನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ವಿನ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ?
ಈ ಅಕ್ರಮ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಪರಿಣಾಮನೇ ವಿನ್.
It is true to suggest that in the postponed election as held, comma, the return candidate emerged victorious. First off, witness adds that this victory is due to perpetration of illegalities.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾವೇನ್ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಕೇಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಅವ್ರು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್
ಈ ಕಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಂಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗುಡ್ ಮೀನಿಂಗ್.
ನೀವು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹುಷಾರಿಂದ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೋ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕಾಗತ್ ನಾನು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನಾನು. ಹಂಗ್ ಹೊಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ರಾಜೀವ್ ಗಾಂಧಿದಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್
ನೀವು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದೆ ಕಾನೂನು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ಟನ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟುಡ್ that context. I have understood. I am not finding fault with you. I am just alerting you. If you put a question,
ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆಲೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
if you ask for the rose, be ready to receive
whatever he
or
says.
also.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ every voluntary statement need not be recorded is also another view. The reason is party earlier cross examination think ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I want to give this answer
argue
prepare ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ
ಅವಾಗ ಅದರ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಷಿಯರಿ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ can be discredited when you argue the matter. You can show ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತಯಾರಾಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಹಿಂಗೆಲ್ಲ that happens. I understand that. Because ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದೆ, ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಥಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಕೋಪ್ ಇದೆ, that happens. We know that.
Cross examination question ತಗೊಳ್ದಂಗೆ
No, what he says is
correct.
the
Repetition.
gap between earlier cross examination, this cross examination is so enormous that he can become Halsbury and come with full preparation anta avaru helodu iga. Yes, there is some truth also, not against your client. General perception.
Cross examination question ತಾವು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದು double edged weapon. Before putting that question, we should also be very cautious.
ಕೆಲವು ಕೇಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳದಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಪಡುತ್ತೆ. Because my specific case is this, no question has been asked and argument ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 17 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ರು ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್, ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಿಗೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೇ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ಗೆ ಹತ್ತಿರವಾದವರು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಸುಳ್ಳು. ನೀವು ಇಂಥ ರೀತಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಆಗಲಿ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್, ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸು, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಕ್ಕೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 17 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸು, ಜ್ಯೂರಿಸ್ಡಿಕ್ಷನಲ್ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಇವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ಈ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಕ್ಕಾಗಿ, ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಂತ
ನಂಗೆ ಸಮಯ ಬೇಕು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು 57 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ
ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಟೈಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಕಮಿಷನರ್ಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಚುನಾವಣಾ ಆಯುಕ್ತರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮರುವಾಗಿದೆ.
I cannot send them.
ಮರುವಾದ್ರೆ ಜ್ಞಾಪಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, that is because this is a very, very relevant question. The reason is, his contention is, I have colluded with police officers, election officers, and they have not allowed, they have colluded with him, and therefore whenever I gave complaint, they have not taken it, our contention. Whether you have given this statement before the Election Commission of India or State Election Commission is my question. This is a very relevant question.
I do not now remember whether I had lodged a complaint with the Election Commission of India as to complicity of the return candidate with the election officials and police officials, comma, as is alleged in paragraph
17.
17 of the EP.
ಬರೀ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋಂಥ ವಿಚಾರ ಇನ್ನೇನು
ನೋಡಿ
ಜನರಲ್
ಯಾವ್ದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದಂತ ವಿಚಾರ.
As a word in the EP. Okay.
It's only restricted to that apartment. Other aspect he has given complaint that we have already produced. It's only the manipulation and the cards which they were storing there in that apartment.
ನೀವು ಈ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪಾತ್ರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಈ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಮೇತ
ನೀವು ಮೈಕಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಸೊ ದಟ್ ನಾವು ಕೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ, ಅವರು ಕೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
ಸರಿ.
ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ,
ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಷ್ಟು ಭಯ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
Yeah?
ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದಷ್ಟು ಭಯ
ನಾನು ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ನನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾರು ಭಯ ಪಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In English court, Wellman suggests the lawyer who puts the cross-examines witness should be away at a
From the witness
distance
and-
which should be his height. If you are 8 feet, then 8 feet distance. If you are 5.11, then at that distance. Therefore, they used
ಯಾಕೆ
to,
ಗೊತ್ತದು?
no, they used to hire very short lawyers to put questions so that he can stand near with them.
There is a reason, my lord, for that.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Question,
distance.
a question was asked to a person making certain personal allegation against him. He lost his temper. That is the reason why that judicial, that the article says you must keep away from the witness, because this is the reason. Another thing is this cross-examination. Your lordship knows about all this thing. Cross-examination is in the suggestion is in the form of hypnotic suggestions. If you support, if you consistently ask the question, party, even if it is not correct, he may say so. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ you also, whenever you ask the question, you near to witness. Whenever very harsh question, you keep distance something.
Safe distance. ಬಹಳ ಚಂದಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಖಲೀಲ್ ಗಿಬ್ರಾನ್ ಅಂದು. He writes about couple, we will eat the loaves of the same bread, but not from the same loaf. We shall sip the tea prepared from the, poured from the same kettle, but not from the same cup ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡು ಭಾಳ ಚಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಅವ್ನು. We should maintain distance. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ವೆರಿ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈಸ್ ಟು witness and the cross examiner. But he is a very gentleman. That impression we have. Always he has conducted very tall, respectable.
Absolutely, I have no.
No, I am not saying anything about your client.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನೇನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನಮ್ಮ ಪರಕ್ಕೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು. But I have all respect for him. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
It's a truth. He enjoys sobriety. Sobriety ಇದೆ.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಲ್ಲಿ 86 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವಾಗ PS ದೇವದಾಸ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಲಾಯರ್.
ಹೌದು. ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್. ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಹಿಯರ್. He never went near the witness box or nearby him. That was his definite questions and the way in which assertively he was putting that question. Criminal matters ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಕ್ವಾಸಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಐತಾನೆ. ಸುಬ್ರಾವ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರು, ತಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ.
CV ಸುಬ್ರಾವ್.
ಹೌದು.
ದೇವದಾಸ್.
AS ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಯಾರೋ ಬಿಜಾಪುರದಿಂದ ಬರೋರು, ಅವರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಹೌದು, ಬಹಳ I was very keen to observe the proceedings. He was also there. Stubborn ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೇಳು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋ. That was their assertive question. ನೀವೇನು
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ನಮ್ಗ ಒಂದ್ ಸೇಫ್ಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬಾರ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ ಇರುವಂತ ಬಾರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್.
ನಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಒಬ್ರು ಗಿಬ್ರಾನ್ದು ಒಂದು ಬುಕ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಶಿವಶಂಕರೇಗೌಡ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶಂಕರ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳ ಅಚ್ಚುಕಟ್ಟಾಗಿ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರು, 16 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿನೂ ಬಂದು. ಗಿಬ್ರಾನ್ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ.
ಶಿವಶಂಕರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕನ್ನಡಿಸಿದ್ದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್. ಖಲೀಲ್ ಗಿಬ್ರಾನ್ ಅದು ಓದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದು ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್ನವ್ರು
ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಬೈ ಕನ್ನಡ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಪರಿಷತ್
ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಟಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಬಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಸ್ವಾರ್ಥಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 17.
ನಾನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಲಾಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ CEC, ಚೀಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ಗೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾಕ್ಕೆ. ಕಾಂಪ್ಲಿಸಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್, ಇದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಾನು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ, at this stage I don't remember because memory fades. But before the memory fades is a good book by Nariman. He himself has made it a bit.
ಆದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಬುಕ್ ಬರೆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Correct. It's a good book.
Very good.
Before memory fades.
ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಾಯ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತೀನಿ.
It is not true to suggest that though I know that I had given a complaint, I have not given a complaint, now I am feigning ignorance. I am feigning, forgetfulness. FEIGNING.
ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನು ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಆಪಾದನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು.
Whatever allegation I have made against the police officials and other officials being hand in glove with the return candidate, is true. Yes.
Yes. ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲವರು ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಸಜೆಷನ್ ನೋಡಿ ಚೂರು ಕೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿ. ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವರು, ಲಿಖಿತ್, ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಎಂ, ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಮೇರಿ, ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸು. ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸಪೋರ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು. ಅವಾಗ
ನಮ್ಮ ಸಪೋರ್ಟರ್.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಮೇರಿ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟರ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಬಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಪ್ಪ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವ ಹೀಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್
ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಹೆಸರುಗಳು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ, ರಾಕೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೌದಾ? ಲಿಖಿತ್ ಹೌದಾ? ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೆಸರು ಬರ್ಕ ಒಂದೊಂದೇ.
ನಾಗರಾಜ್,
ರಾಕೇಶ್, ಲಿಖಿತ್, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ರಾಕೇಶ್, ಲಿಖಿತ್,
ನಾಗರಾಜು. ನಾಗರಾಜು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ನಾಗರಾಜು ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ ನಾಗರಾಜು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಅದ್ ಬಿಡು, ಆ ಹೆಸರು ಬಿಡು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೆಸರು
ನಾಗರಾಜು ಅವರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರೋಣ.
ಆನಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್,
ಪುರುಷೋತ್ತಮ್,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಎಂ, ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಕುಮಾರ್, ಸೋಮಣ್ಣ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಮೇರಿ. ಅವರು ಬಿಜೆಪಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಇವ್ರು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಅವರ?
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ರಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟು ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಮೊದಲು ಹೇಳಿದಂತ ಹೆಸರು ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರು,
ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರ, ವೇರ್ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು.
ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಬ್ವಿಯಸ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಚುನಾವಣೆಗೆ
and obviously
they are my supporters.
They were my supporters because I was the candidate from BJP. First off, ಬೇರೆ ಹೆಸರುಗಳೇನು?
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಮೇರಿ ಅವರು. ನಂಜಾಮುರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಸಾರಿ.
ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕರ್ತರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅವರು ಮೊದಲು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಇಂದ ನಿಂತು ಗೆದ್ದಿದ್ರು, ಮತ್ತದಾದ ನಂತರ ಮುನಿರತ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದ್ರು.
ಯಾರವರು?
ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಮಾರಿ,
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ
ನಂಜಾಮರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು,
ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಾಮರಿ, ನಂಜಾಮುರಿ was a candidate returned from BJP
in the council
to the council. Was a BJP councillor.
ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಮೊದಲು ನಿಂತಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಪಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್.
You only knew that one, okay. ಇಷ್ಟು ಬರಿ. Manjula Nanjamuri was a BJP candidate for councillorship in BBMP. BMP. In BMP. First time.
BJP from BJP party.
Okay.
ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Do you want to add anything?
ನನ್ನ ಚುನಾವಣೆಗಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು.
This was long before my election, the subject election.
ಆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಾದ ನಂತರ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮುನಿರತ್ನ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು.
First off. Thereafter, throughout, she had been with the return candidate.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1ಗೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಜೆಪಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ರು ಅವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಬಿಜೆಪಿ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಸೇರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಅಂತೀನಿ.
First, not true to suggest that she started associating with the return candidate, politically associating with the return candidate only after the return candidate joined BJP. Okay.
ನೋಡಿ, ಈ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಈ ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜಮುರಿ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವರು, ಅಥವಾ ರೇಖಾ ಅಂತ ನೀವೇನೋ ಅವ್ರು ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಈ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟಿಗೂ ಏನೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಬ್ರು ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಟು ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್. ಆಗ
ಯಾರು
ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಟು ಈಚ್ ಅದರ್ ಎಟ್ ದ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಯಾರು?
ಈ ಮಂಜುಳಾ ನಂಜುಮುರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್, ಈ SLV ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟೆನೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ರೇಖಾ ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ಇವರಿಗೆ ಅನ್ನೋನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ದಿದ್ದವರು.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಇವರಿಗೆ
ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ನಿಜ, ಅವತ್ತಿನ ಅವರ ಟೆಲಿಫೋನಿಕ್ ಸಂಭಾಷಣೆಗಳು ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
It is not true to suggest that ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು?
That Manjula Nanjamuri and Rekha were not known.
Said Manjula
Nanjamuri
and
Rekha.
Rekha, Srimati
The alleged-
Rekha.
Alleged tenant of Manjula Nanjamuri.
The tenant in that building.
Tenant of SLV Park
Voter
apartment.
ID
Where the
There is a-
residents of ಎಂತ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು?
SLV Park apartment.
SLV Park apartment.
SLV Park apartment.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ವೋಟರ್ ಐಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ರೇಖಾ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಹಾ?
ಈ ವೋಟರ್ ಐಡಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟೀಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಆ ಟೀಮ್ ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದೆ ರೇಖಾ.
First, witness adds
ಅಲ್ಲ,
that
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಆಗ್ಲೇ
the said Rekha was leading the team that had involved in the perpetration of electoral malpractices. That's what he said.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Okay. Residents
ಅರ್ಧ
office
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಬಂದ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸರಿ.
ಸರ್, ಮುಂಚೆ
ಓದಿ ಓದಿ. ಓದು.
ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅವ್ರು ಓದಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೋನ್ ಟು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
And that they were not known to each respondent,
One.
return candidate.
ರಿಟರ್ನ್
And
ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್
that
ಆಸ್
they
ಆನ್
were not known to the return candidate.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವಾಗ. ಈಗ ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಬಿಜೆಪಿ
So we do not know.
at the time of election
Come on, at the time of election, during election process.
during election. A to G3. ಯಾರ A to G? ಹ? Correct. ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಸರ್ 1990 ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 18 ಮತ್ತು 19 ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಜನರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡಿ, ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಅನರೇಬಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಬೋಪಣ್ಣ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡದೆ.
ಸಾಕಾಗು,
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದಾ? ಆರಾಮ್ ಆಗ್ತದಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ನಾಳೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಸ್ಯಾಟರ್ಡೆ ಇದೆ.
ನಾಳೆ 25ನೇ.
25. Call this matter for further hearing. For further trial on 25. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Afternoon.
Please.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಓದ್ಬೇಕು, ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಸರ್ 5 ನಿಮಿಷ ತರ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಚೇತನ್ ಭಾಳ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾ, ಭಾಳ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್.